And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Before in the foul, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter in at the 3. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Banchero has certainly lived up to the hype, being a #1 overall pick.
Yeah, you know, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do.
Wagner kicks to Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. And Murray, here we go. And Jokic wide open, he shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Love the response from Jokic. His competitive spirit turned up hot.
Here's Caldwell Pope, makes it off the glass.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now, here's Jokic.
On defense, Isaac uses his length well. The shooter really has a tough time escaping his presence.
Three-pointer. No good that time. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Gordon. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Jamal Mosley. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Murray. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Outside for Murray. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Isaac outside. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Gordon with the screen for Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Porter. And it's Denver scoring again.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
Now, here's Suggs. The 3 hits it from three-point range. Suggs has got a couple of threes now in the first with Orlando.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Outside for Murray. It's good, and Watson picking up the assists.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Suggs.
Oh, my goodness, man, oh, man. Suggs with some extra juice on that dunk.
Murray against Suggs. No coverage that time. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Wagner. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Wagner will battle you inside now. He's not afraid to embrace and even initiate contact.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Isaac. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Gordon. And there's the drive. And then Gordon with the dunk.
What a drive to the hoop from Gordon. I mean, he only needs a step or two to take off for those throwdowns.
Here's Suggs. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 11.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Mark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure. When you're the #1 pick, like Banchero, the expectations are through the roof. But Paolo is well-grounded. He's got his feet on the ground, head squarely focused. He's embracing the challenge and meeting it so far.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Murray following the bucket by Orlando. Pass to Jokic. Now Watson. Banchero grabs the board.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Wagner kicks to Banchero. Wagner, right side. Pass to Caldwell Pope. From 18 feet away. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to Gordon. Launches it. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Gordon's got 12 in the game.
Hey, it's pretty simple when Gordon is connecting like he is now. I mean, you got to keep getting the ball to him. He often takes high-quality shots.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 11. Banchero, that's good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Murray against Suggs. Murray kicks to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Orlando's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Wagner on the wing. And finished off by Wagner.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
Jokic with the screen on Suggs. Jokic finds Murray, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. Here's Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. There's the triple. Orlando grabs the miss. To the middle. Goes up and finished off by Banchero.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Magic up by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Magic.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job of putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the Magic retired the first jersey number in their franchise's history, that of our esteemed colleague and Hall of Famer, Shaquille O'Neal. Orlando's #1 pick back in 1992, Shaq went on to lead them to their first NBA Finals appearance in 1995. The honor is well-deserved, Kevin.
Yep, he's our teammate, isn't he, David? We love him as a guy, and we love him as a player.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Murray kicks to Jokic. There's Porter with the three, and it's Suggs with the rebound. Orlando's gone very strong, 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Caldwell Pope outside. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Jokic with his screen on Suggs. And Murray, here we go. It's stolen by Banchero. For three, Caldwell Pope. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Gordon with a screen on Isaac. Gordon finds Watson. Back to Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic inside. Isaac on him. And again, Denver no good. Orlando leading by 3. Now, here's Suggs. 15 points in the game. Jokic against Isaac. Wagner outside. Orlando needs to get off his shot. Bangs home the trifecta. And now a 6-point Magic lead.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
Porter with a screen for Gordon. And he drives in, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Pass to Jokic. Puts up a 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Bucket is good.
Outstanding footwork from Isaac on that play. Breaks up the defense and gets himself a good shot.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires the 3. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in this game. Caldwell Pope wishes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
Attention fans, now on the court is your next squad.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Murray kicks to Gordon. The Nuggets with another miss. And it's the Magic's ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Bankero. And finished off by Bankero.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And there's Suggs on the assist by Isaac. And it's a 12-point Orlando lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Caldwell Pope finds Isaac. Kicks it out to Bankero. Back to Isaac. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 10. Jokic passes to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Isaac down low. Jokic defending. Isaac misses. Clark, what we appreciate, you know, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. Yeah, he seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Here's Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
Woo! That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
Here's Gordon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Paolo Bankero.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul him.
Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team. And the future Suggs has is certainly promising, an effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Murray against Suggs, and a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Another miss by Orlando.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Gordon with the screen for Porter. Pass to Jokic. Takes a 3. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Magic leading by 6. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Bankero. A floater. He takes it up and lays it in. Bankero's got 14.
Bankero does a great job of just staying on balance when attacking off the bounce.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Murray finds Gordon. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. Jokic a screen to the wing on the left. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. 16 points for him.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
With the drive. Tries the spin move. Wagner scores off the spin. Wagner's got 4 points this quarter.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And here's Jokic. There's Porter with the 3. Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it up.
Oh, big time shot!
How about that?
Woo.
Yo!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Suggs.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac in at the center. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Here's Jokic. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Orlando's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Isaac kicks to Wagner. Suggs looking around. And Suggs throws it down.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Banchero against Gordon. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Suggs.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And Jokic throws it down.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Now, here's Suggs. Guarded closer. Isaac passes to Wagner. Poke loose. Pass to Suggs. Drives to the hoop. Off on the layup.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Oh! Wow! My goodness!
Man!
Watson.
Hey, get this guy in the dunk contest. Porter Jr. capable of some nasty throwdown.
And Isaac throws it down.
I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last trip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him.
How about that guy's a big-time answer? He says, you think you can score on me? Prepare for posterization.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Murray against Caldwell Pope. Murray dishes to Porter. Pass to Jokic for the lead. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Takes it inside, and Suggs throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. On the wing, Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. Sinks the triple. Jokic has got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know, Gordon's so crafty and full of tricks that he keeps the defense guessing.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Now, Suggs, he has 31. And he's good on the 3-ball. Suggs has got the game tied up here for the Magic.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
The kick out to Porter. Now, here's Watson. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Jokic a screen. Goes back up. They shoot again. Nice move. The power of Jokic. Wow.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness to slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Suggs finds Isaac. Wagner outside. Porter with the steal. For the finish. And finished off by Porter.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer, and Clarkey has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the 3, he's got all of those.
6 on the shot clock. And Caro inside. He's against Jokic.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Murray against Suggs. Jokic kicks to Porter. Over to the wing. Fires from deep. Porter can't get that one to fall. The Magic trail by 4. Caldwell Pope passes to Bankero. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Suggs. Back to Caldwell Pope. Murray against Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Suggs with the steal. Suggs throws it down.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 14 foul.
52 seconds left in the third. Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 15 points here in the second half. Suggs with the ball. Watson's there. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Isaac. Clock at 6. Here's Banchero. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Can't nail the jumper.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
To the inside. Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
Caldwell Pope pass to Suggs. Comes up empty down low. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Nuggets lead by 5. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter in at the small forward. Isaac kicks to Wagner. Back to Isaac. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Persistence pays. Love seeing Isaac stay with the play like that, using his height and the high release on those nice finishes.
Watson for 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound. The Magic trail by 3. Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Banchero against Murray. And finished off by Banchero.
A promising sign of things to come with Banchero. Clearly somebody you've got to be excited about.
Isaac against Jokic. Knocks it loose. Murray the pass to Jokic. Jokic defies the inside defense.
It takes body control, concentration, and skill to score against that kind of defense. Jokic doing a really nice job inside.
Isaac kicks to Wagner. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. 3-point lead. Pass to Watson. Gordon a screen. On the wing, Gordon. Back to Watson. On the wing, Porter. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Watson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Here's Suggs. Rebound by the Nuggets.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. Back
to Jokic. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Porter outside. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Isaac's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Wagner drives in, and that one drops.
Wagner's teammates encourage him to attack the rim. They love to see him be aggressive. Given these results, you can understand why that's the case.
Jokic finds Gordon. They get a hand on it. Suggs with the steal. And he uses the glass on the layup. Suggs has got 40 points.
Boy, I like how confident Suggs is on the break. Feels like he's fully in control in these situations.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Porter, a screen on Banchero. Gordon kicks to Porter. Back to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Murray dishes to Gordon. Shoots over Wagner. That one off the back iron and out. The Magic trail by 3. Isaac a screen on Porter. Wagner passes to Banchero. Now Suggs.
Really good aggressive take from Suggs, giving the defense no choice but to foul him there.
Second team foul. At the line for Orlando, Jalen Suggs, taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Timeout called, Nuggets.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Get ready, everyone. See yourself on the screen.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Was able to listen in on what David Adelman went over with his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Murray outside. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Orlando's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Wagner kicks to Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. Missed inside. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Back to Jokic, trying to end the drought. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Suggs has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
No shame or fear in this young fella. And Carroll going to take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Murray kicks to Gordon. To the left side wing. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. 6 to shoot. Jokic a screen. Watson finds Jokic. Elbow shot is on the way. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Watson's got 5 assists in the game. Orlando trailing here. Here's Suggs. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Porter against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. Back to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
Suggs kicks to Isaac. Here's Banchero. as it passes to Suggs. And finished off by Banchero.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here.
Jokic a screen. From the arc. Nails the triple.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And so here's Orlando. Suggs with the ball. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Here's Suggs. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Jalen Suggs was known for knocking down big-time hoops in college, and we're already seeing it translate here in the NBA as well. Great confidence from that young man.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Murray. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
Here's Suggs. A three-pointer, no good.
Off the tip. So a look at our starters for Orlando. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then there's Banchero. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Black in at the 4. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Suggs. Oh, it's stolen. Harden surveying the D. And he buries his first look.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Suggs outside. Up and overdone. Suggs no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Back to Harden. Leonard on the wing. Clock at 6. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Banchero against Powell. Here's Black. Sinks the tray.
And you can run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
Suggs against Harden. Leonard outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
It's tipped. Harden with it. Out to Powell. Dunn left side. Orlando with the rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Suggs with it. Picked up by Powell. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. The 6-footer. And the shot is good off the backboard.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Leonard with a screen on Suggs. Harden from outside. Drops in the 3. Harden's got his second basket.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3 ball.
The 3 from Suggs. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First 2 fouls.
Down low. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Suggs. And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. Trailing by 2. Pass to Black. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. He's got 5.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Harden with it. Wagner picks him up, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Orlando's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And the Clippers have possession after the basket by Orlando. The shot by Eubanks, no good. The Magic have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Wagner outside, pass to Black. Back to Wagner. Unloads. And Orlando again with the bucket. Clippers trail by 4. Outside Harden. Here's Leonard. Soft touch off the glass. Leonard's got 7.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. Outside for Harden. Leonard with a screen on Suggs. 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
The Magic have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Now here's Harden. Eubanks the screen. And it's Harden penetrating. Pass to Eubanks. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find him.
Suggs surveys the D. Here's Black. Now Wagner. He's got 6. The rebound by Eubanks. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Pass to Leonard. Outside Harden. Drills it from deep. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Driving inside. Black passes to Banchero. Now here's Suggs. He's closely guarded. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Harden. Orlando with the rebound. Here's Wagner. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Chris Dunn.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Wagner. And both free throws good for Wagner.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
There's 47 seconds left in the first. Wagner with a steal. And here they come. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And stolen by Suggs. And Carroll with it. Eubanks is there. It's blocked. And they'll keep possession. To the inside. Here's Dunn. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Magic up 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Then there's Wagner. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the 4. Harden against Suggs. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Suggs. Orlando leading by 7. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, BA, it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
Three-pointer, Harden. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Harden's got 13.
A smart play with the ball there, Harden just making the right decision.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Driving to the basket. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Harden. Out to Powell. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Leonard. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here's Suggs. 9 points in the game. Wagner outside. Pass to Black. Here's the 3. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Harden. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden so effective with that shot.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Whoa! Emphatic finish from Banchero.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Leonard finds Harden. And again, it's the Clippers.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Banchero surveys. To the middle. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Pass to Eubanks. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Back to Harden. 5 to shoot. Over Banchero. And again, it's James Harden. Harden's got 19 points.
Well, a master from the mid-range. Harden's so good at finding available space from that distance.
Suggs outside. Overdone. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Suggs has got 6 here in the quarter. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Here's Harden. He's got 19. Leonard with a screen on Suggs. Here's Harden. Orlando with a rebound. Wagner outside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And it's an 8-point Orlando lead.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Outside Harden. Leonard outside. That's too easy for Leonard.
You don't want to give Kawhi that kind of positioning. He doesn't waste good looks.
Magic leading by 6. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Ali. He hit the ground running. Suggs hits them both.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Done. The three-pointer off the mark. For Orlando, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Leonard for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's some extra effort there from Harden. Get the rebound and get his own bucket.
Suggs with it. He's got 13. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Orlando shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he makes the first.
Shooting 2.
Suggs hits them both. Clippers trail by 10. Tipped away. Caldwell Pope with it. Harden picks him up. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Black. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Black. 4 on the clock. A shot from the mid-range. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Orlando leading by 12. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Wow, Banchero using his size to find a path to the rim.
Dunn right side, Leonard outside. From the arc. Whoa! Kawhi from another area code.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Kicks it out to Wagner. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
1:03 left in the second period. Powell pulls it in. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Out to Powell. Launches a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Norman Powell really knocking it down here and hurting this team from distance.
Here's Suggs. The teardrop falls off target. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 23 points.
With great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Suggs. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And Suggs, here we go. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 10-point Magic lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's Orlando, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Half-court shot. Drums, please. The They're measuring up the shot.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Clippers trail by 8. Outside Harden. Pass to Dunn. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. Dunn's got 5.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Now here's Suggs, defended by Dunn. Suggs with the bucket. And the Magic lead by 7.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs, showing toughness fighting through the contact.
Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in the game. Black passes to Banchero. Here's Black. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now a 9-point Orlando lead.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Harden against Suggs. Count it. Good. Harden's got 27 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Wagner. Here's Black. Shot clock at 5. And there's the rejection. In transition, here come the Clippers. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
That one misses. Clippers trail by 6. And there's the call on Banchero. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Harden against Suggs. Now here's Harden, tightly guarded, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. That's good from Harden. Orlando leading by 3. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Suggs with the bucket.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Three-pointer. Out to Powell. Takes a three. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Powell's got 6 points.
Powell wasting no time to let that one rip.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. They've led by as many as 14. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Black. 6 to shoot. Fires for three. Offensive board. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from three since halftime. Harden, the pass to Powell. And Los Angeles, another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Caldwell Pope. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
Nice execution, especially in close. Caldwell Pope showing he's more than just a player that likes it on the perimeter.
Powell for three. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero. Outside Harden. Hits the three-pointer. Harden's got 34.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Magic have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Now here's Suggs. 23 points in the game. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Suggs has got 6 in the quarter.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Out to Leonard. Eubanks the screen. Takes the three. Leonard can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Here are the Clippers. They're on a 15-6 run. Looking to get it going into the lane. Here's Eubanks. Rebounded by Suggs. Suggs has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wagner inside, defended by Harden. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Wagner outside, clock at 4. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Orlando.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
The kick out to Banchero. Caldwell Pope with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Here's Banchero. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks, he's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Three-pointer, Harden. Clippers keep it alive. Here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Franz Wagner.
So smooth. The little pump fake, get the defender in the air. As if Leonard wasn't hard enough to cover, he's adding that to his game.
And Leonard drops them both. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Suggs outside. Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Wagner. The Magic need to put one up here. There's the three. Suggs, no good. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. It's Suggs with a drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
Here's Harden. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. From downtown. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the three. And it's a 3-point Orlando lead.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
Spins. Pass to Eubanks. The three ball. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 9th assist of the game now.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Ben Carroll passes to Caldwell-Pope. Back to Ben Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Harden, and he drives in. Deflected! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
A three off the inbound. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Eubanks, the screen. The three is up. And it's Orlando with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. And don't go far. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Clippers trail. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. On the wings, it's Caldwell-Pope and Wagner. Then there's Jalen Suggs. Then there's Ben Carroll. And it's Black in at the power forward position. Orlando has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Wagner against Leonard. Wagner inside. Banked it in off the glass. And the Magic lead by 4.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Leonard with a screen on Suggs. Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Black.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
First team.
Suggs outside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs, getting off the floor with such ease.
And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Harden. And he makes it on the layup. Harden's got 36 points.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Some room here for Suggs. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Clippers trail by 6. Now Harden. Leonard with a screen on Suggs. Harden, the pass to Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
And Carroll with a screen on Leonard. And it's Wagner off the drive. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Inside. Bankero outside. Bumped and finishes. Great stuff from Bankero.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Harden misses. Magic leading by 4. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The kick out to Bankero. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, and here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. 4-3, gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 39.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Black, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Such a selfless guy. Caldwell Pope's focus on the floor is on the team's success.
Here's Harden. He's got a piece of it. Now here's Suggs. Eubanks defending. Suggs against Leonard. Now here's Suggs. Defense right on him. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here.
Orlando basketball.
Caldwell Pope against Harden. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you. Out to Leonard. To tie it up. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Caldwell Pope's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Bankero. Doesn't go for him. Some solid D from Eubanks. Clippers trail by 3. Dunn right side. Leonard with the ball.
Foul against Orlando. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Suggs with the bucket.
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
And it's Harden penetrating. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. So it's the Clippers now. No good. That would have tied it. Here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Bankero. Wagner inside. Leonard's there. Wagner, the pass to Black. Shot clock at 6. Back to Wagner. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. And Leonard powers it down.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Here he goes. Back to Suggs. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. Suggs has got 17 points here in the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Harden's got 43 points.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Over Leonard. And Wagner gets it to go. Wagner's got 6 here in the quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Eubanks the screen. Harden with it. Wagner picks him up. Up to Powell. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got 5 rebounds tonight. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Black, defended by Harden. The 3 from Suggs. No luck on that one. Clippers trail by 4. Right side Harden. Leonard on the wing. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. To the paint. Here's Banchero. And it's good.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Leonard passes to Eubanks. Eubanks the screen. Leonard for 3. Cash. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And Suggs, here we go. And he buries it.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
And the Clippers have possession. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Suggs. Leonard outside. Oh, bangs home the 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
5 ticks left in the game. Here's Wagner. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll
really high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame, and Jokic gets it to go.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking it.
In the corner, Eubanks with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here's Jokic. Eubanks defending. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Jokic finds Watson. Jokic a screen. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
The Clippers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Pass to Eubanks. Powell with it. For 3. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Jokic has got 8 points.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Harden with it. Watson's there. Misses in close.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
The kick out to Porter. Hands it from downtown.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
And Harden launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
On the wing, Porter. From outside the arc, Eubanks grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Harden, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Now, Coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Thank you, David. Connects from three-point range.
How's that for an answer? Norman Powell says, I'll see that 3 and raise you one.
Now, here's Jokic. Eubanks defending. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And a wide open look for Porter. Harden grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Drills the three-pointer.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now, here's Watson. He started close, and Watson slams it in.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 5, and Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here is Harden. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Jokic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Clippers have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Harden. And it's Leonard, top of the key. Oh, good with the triple. The Nuggets have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Quarter, no luck. The Clippers trail. Inside. Powell, that's good. Powell's got 5.
Well, you don't want to see Norman Powell settling for outside looks. Love when he goes to work down deep.
The drive by Jokic. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Harden surveying the D. Eubanks finds Harden. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
And Jokic slams it in.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
It's Harden with the drive. Takes it out to Leonard. The 3, 5 to shoot. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Gordon with it. Leonard picks him up.
Well, the agility, the mobility, the speed of Aaron Gordon in the fast break, just such a tough cover.
Harden up top. He's covered by Watson. Eubanks the pass to Leonard. Looking to end the run. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Powell. This one for 3. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Now, Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 22 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Murray against Dunn. Here's Jokic from downtown. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the 5. Here's Harden. That one's in, only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Here's Jokic. There's Porter with the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Down low, here's Eubanks. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Eubanks got 8.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
Harden dishes to Leonard. Powell sets a screen for Leonard. Good, Kawhi working near the hoop.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter. Clippers trail by 5. It's Harden with the drive. And a missed layup.
That's a complete effort. Stuck with his man, gets his hand up, and then he doesn't hesitate to finish the possession with the rebounding job.
Outside Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around. That one drops for him. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Dunn's shot's good.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Right wing. Jokic a screen. Watson for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Harden inside the three-point line. The shot will not fall. The Nuggets leading by 7. Porter with the screen for Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Lets it go with the 3. They grab their own miss. Murray outside. Pass to Gordon. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Powell, and it's blocked. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Harden, no good. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Denver in the lead. Murray outside. And he makes good on the layup. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
A deep 3 from Harden. And the Clippers miss again.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. And I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Sinks the three-pointer. Porter's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire. Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Powell for three. Kicks it out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Porter passes to Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Jokic has got 26 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The Nuggets leading by 11 to the paint and pushing it up. Here's Denver. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Porter, no luck. Clippers trail by 11. Now Harden, he's got 13, and he banks in the layup. Harden's got 15 points.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Back to Murray. To the inside. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Watson's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Harden outside. Three-pointer. Harden missing again. The Nuggets leading by 13. Now here's Murray. Fires away from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. 7 points in the game. Los Angeles has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Done against Murray. Gordon with a screen on dime. And stolen by Leonard. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. And jammed down. And he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. No good that time. And so we wrap up the first half. Denver on top, leading by 9. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 9 points with the basket from James Harden. On the drive, Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
Harden with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Leonard looking over the floor. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Watson. 5 on the clock. Jokic with the screen on Harden. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Jokic, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Got a hand on it. Watson for 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. Clippers trail by 8. Harden with it. He's got 19. Eubanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Murray up on top. Dunn covering. Outside for Murray. And the 3 ball is good. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Here's Eubanks. Back to Harden. Jokic with the steal. Here's Gordon diving in.
Wow, incredibly quick feet of Aaron Gordon. This guy excels at seeing lanes to the rim and taking advantage.
Done against Gordon. Leonard draws the double. Powell, no one around him. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Dunn outside. Will it go? Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Watson. It's Porter outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Eubanks with it. Here's Dunn. Off target from outside. The Nuggets leading by 13. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, the offensive game of Aaron Gordon continues to improve, and when he's feeling it, he stays aggressive.
Harden kicks to Dunn. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. It's Porter outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Harden. Right side Leonard. Fades back. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Outside Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. From deep, Harden. Good on the triple. Harden's got 22 points.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
There's a screen by Porter. Jokic passes to Porter. Outside for Murray. Now here's Watson. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 4. Over Eubanks. And Denver again with the bucket.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
It's Harden with the drive, and he gets it to go. He's got 24.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Pass to Porter. Back to Gordon. Again, the Nuggets score.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
Outside Leonard. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray's got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining.
Gordon with a screen on Powell. On the wing, Gordon. Now, here's Watson, guarded by Powell, kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Watson. From the wing, Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
It's Harden with the drive. Pass to Powell. No good from outside. The Nuggets leading by 14. Murray scanning the floor. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Clippers have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the 3rd. Harden has a wide open look. Buries it from 3-point range. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
There's Porter with the 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now, here's Jokic. Eubanks defending. Porter with the screen for Jokic. Pass to Porter. Back to Jokic. Leonard with the steal. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Harden with room to shoot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Harden's got it back down to single digits for Los Angeles. Now, here's Jokic. D right on him. There's the drive, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Leonard with no one around. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Outside, Porter. Shot clock at 6. Looking to get it going. Pass to Jokic. Fires for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Harden, count it. Harden's got 33.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
He was all alone on that one.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Harden outside. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets leading by 13. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. No good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Gordon with a screen on done. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Harden outside for the three. Knocks down the three ball. Harden's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. Pass to Gordon. Ball's knocked loose, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Clippers trail by 9. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Harden, no good. Denver's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Boy, there is a will, a drive. Aaron Gordon showing he wants to be more active on the glass.
Harden outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. There's the three. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Timeout called. Nuggets. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thanks, David. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Harden against Jokic. Over Harden. And it's Jokic missing. Clippers trail by 11. And stolen by Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Gordon dishes to Murray. Gordon a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Murray kicks to Gordon. The Nuggets with another miss.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Pass to Leonard. There's the screen. Over Porter. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
And here is Murray. And here's Jokic outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Eubanks got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The shot. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jokic with his screen on Harden. Out to the right wing. Jokic passes to Watson. Count that one.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Harden outside from deep. Drains the three-pointer. Harden's got 39.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here's Leonard from three. The offensive rebound. Harden kicks to Dunn. The tray. Harden, no good. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Pass to Jokic. Outside runner. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. They trail by 11. Powell with it. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
1:22 left to play in the final quarter. Drills it from outside.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Outside Leonard. Leonard answers with a three.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
For three, Murray. Powell with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Launches the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. Porter finds Watson. Jokic with it, and it's Harden picking him up. It's Porter outside. No good there.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
A three ball. And that's good. Kawhi Leonard for three.
3 points.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray against Dunn.
for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Suggs in at the 1. And Banchero gets it to go.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray with it. Now guarded by Isaac. And here's Porter outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for Orlando.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Murray passes to Porter. And another 3 for Denver.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
Gordon against Banchero. Jokic in the post. Caldwell Pope against Murray. Pass to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Wagner against Porter. And it's Wagner off the drive. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. And the 3 off target. The Magic have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Will stand perhaps the best home court advantage in the league is right here in Denver, a mile above sea level.
And Brian, they don't let you forget it. Everywhere you go, you see signs, 5,280. Sometimes they even have it on their uniforms, on the court, on signs in the locker room. They want you to know that you're at elevation and it's going to be difficult.
Fatigue is always a factor in Denver. Now here's Wagner. 5 points in the game. Pass to Banchero. Picked by Isaac. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Denver. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Murray for 3. The shot no good. Orlando leading by 7. Now here's Caldwell Pope. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Watson. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
We talk about Isaac's reach often, and they're using it to send the shot back.
Banchero surveys. Pass to Wagner. Back to Banchero. Suggs outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Caldwell Pope. Jokic grabs the board.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Gordon outside. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Wagner. Back to Gordon. To end the cold spell. And he buries his first look.
Nice work by Gordon. Stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Suggs outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nuggets trail by 4. Gordon with it. Wagner picks him up. Jokic the screen. Over to the wing. Outside Watson. There's the triple. Drains the triple.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
And it's Wagner off the drive. Isaac, the pass to Wagner. Tries again. Rebounded by Denver. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Watson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Suggs outside. Wagner against Porter. Banchero outside. The 11-footer. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Denver has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the first round anyway.
This goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck.
Now here's Murray. No points so far. Gordon outside. Back to Murray. 4 on the clock. The 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando leading. Banchero outside. They still need this. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
A full load to handle anywhere on the floor. Banchero makes sure he gets his.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game now. And Banchero drops them both. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. And stolen by Suggs. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 3. Gordon outside. Gordon with a screen on Banchero. Jokic passes to Gordon. Rebound by the Magic.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Watson's got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Banchero. Clock at 6. Launches it. And another 3 for Orlando.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Outside Murray. To the wing, right side. And here's Jokic outside. Rebounded by Suggs. Orlando leading by 6. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Isaac. Watson with the rebound. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting just 38% so far in this one. Porter from outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
The 3 from Suggs. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Got it up. And that's not gonna go. It's been all about Franz Wagner for the Magic. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Caldwell Pope against Murray. Isaac, the pass to Wagner.
And Porter Jr.'s teammates and coaches love when he hustles. When he does, he makes an impact on D.
Murray, no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Here's Jokic. The Magic making their last shot. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Picked by Isaac. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Jokic against Suggs. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. Nikola Jokic. He's a stretch 5.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Caldwell Pope finds Banchero. 3-pointer, no good. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Murray for 3, and another 3 for Denver.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
To the middle. Back to Suggs. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Suggs has got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Watson. Orlando with the rebound. Now Wagner. Give him 8. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Now here's Banchero. That 3's off the mark.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Isaac with the steal. Banchero outside. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, BA, and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one. The Magic have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Back to Wagner. Banchero outside. Suggs outside. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lets it go from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Yeah, calling for it, Banchero with the answer tray.
Doubled by Caldwell Pope. Jokic in the post. He's against Isaac. Back to Jokic. Over Isaac. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. For Orlando, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 5. Watson with a rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look, just couldn't find the mark.
Jokic against Isaac. Outside for Porter. Beyond the arc. Kept alive.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And he can't get the first one. And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Screen by Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Magic. Suggs has got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from Banchero. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Murray up top. The 3. It's hauled in by Isaac.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Poke loose. Isaac with a screen on Porter. Wagner outside. Lets it fly. The rebound by Murray.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Suggs outside from behind the arc. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Pass to Jokic. Porter from outside. Sends it home from 3-point land. Porter's got 12.
Yeah, we're seeing the competitive spirit of Porter Jr. as he responds with the 3 of his own.
And Suggs, here we go. And he jams it home with authority.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Watson. Porter in the post, defended by Wagner. Come on! Jokic! What touch!
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Wagner for 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. So far in this one.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the court for the Magic, Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope, and it's Isaac in at the center, locking down the middle. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Magic. They lead by 1. Caldwell-Pope finds Suggs. The 3 from Banchero. They get it back. Caldwell-Pope with it. Suggs outside. Fires from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. A nice shot by Watson. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Orlando again missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And the dunk by Isaac.
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Orlando has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Suggs with the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
For 3, Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
Pass to Gordon. Left side, Watson. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Gordon outside for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And he's a strong man. Isaac, so physical, getting to the bucket.
Murray scanning the floor. From deep, Jokic, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Murray for 3. Caldwell-Pope pulls it in. Magic trail by 3. Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Here's Wagner. He's got 11. Fires in the triple. Wagner's got 14.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Murray for 3. Buries it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now here's Caldwell-Pope. Give him 8. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And you see the mobility Gordon possesses, making himself a target in transition and being rewarded for his hustle.
Woo-wee!
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Gordon with a screen on Wagner. Porter from outside. Orlando with the rebound. Pass to Banchero. Now Wagner. Suggs against Jokic. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
Banchero comes with a double team. And here's Gordon from the arc. And again, it's Denver missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Out to Gordon. Porter in the post. Wagner's on him. On the wing, Murray. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Murray's got 9 points.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Suggs, right side. Pass to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Porter from outside. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Orlando's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. Wagner's got 5 points in the quarter. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wimby and Chet Holmgren.
And the dunk by Isaac.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Out to Gordon. Pass to Murray. On the wing, Porter. Here's Jokic. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Orlando. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Back to Jokic. On the wing, Murray. Inside. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Isaac. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he sinks the second. Here's Murray. And here's Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Isaac. Pulls up. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Suggs. And there's a 3-second violation. The Nuggets lead by 4. Murray passes to Gordon. Porter with a screen on Banchero. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
The three from Suggs. Nails it from three. Suggs has got 27 points.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Kicks it out to Wagner. And the call is going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. The three is up. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half. Murray against Suggs. And it's Denver with a rebound. 3 on 3. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Franz Wagner.
And fouling Gordon won't necessarily stop him from scoring. He's not afraid to get physical with opponents.
Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number one or number two guy, but you gotta play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
Here's Jokic. Orlando.
Take those.
Fires the three. Sinks it from distance. And now it's just a 2-point Nugget lead.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now here's Murray. Out to Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Isaac. Now Wagner to take the lead. Watson with a rebound. Watson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to Gordon. Jokic up top. Now Watson from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Connects from downtown. Jokic has got 25 points.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Picked by Isaac. Suggs finds Wagner. Caldwell Pope for 3. Kicks it out to Wagner. Suggs, right side. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The Magic need to put one up here. And they'll get another chance. Suggs outside. With 1 on the clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
The Nuggets want a timeout. check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Murray. Rebound by the Magic. Caldwell Pope's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Carroll passes to Isaac, and so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Right side, Caldwell Pope. The 3 from Suggs. Nails it from beyond the arc. Suggs has got 37.
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
Jokic with it. Wagner picks him up. Jokic passes to Gordon. Here's Porter. Just 5 on the clock.
And Gordon's coaches and teammates like seeing him draw fouls, taking charge and forcing the defense to act.
That free throw good from Gordon. Both free throws good from Gordon. Orlando trailing here. Picked by Isaac. Jokic against Suggs. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Screen by Gordon. Gordon on the wing. And then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
And the dunk by Isaac.
Yeah, stepping up when his team needs a bucket. Isaac relishes being in these situations.
Jokic against Isaac. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Porter from outside. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And Porter Jr. is made for big moments. He doesn't feel any pressure taking big-time shots.
And Carroll passes to Suggs. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Five on the clock. Back to Gordon. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Banchero. Kicks it out to Isaac. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3! Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Outside Watson, fires the 3. Pure from three-point range.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. There's 14 seconds left in the final quarter.
And with a 6-foot wingspan and good quickness, Porter can be an effective defender. Good effort from him there.
Clippers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the center position. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor. Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Into the lane, and Suggs throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Suggs finds Banchero. Pass to Black. Orlando moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. Caldwell Pope passes to Black. Misses the 3. LA's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And it's done in the corner. The Clippers keep it alive. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's Eubanks. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Here's Suggs. And the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Harden inside the three-point line. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Dunn shot's good.
Boy, you got to love it whenever you see Dunn working the screen roll. Crafty, creative, and confident is Chris Dunn.
Here's Suggs. The shot comes out. Dunn with some nice D. And so Harden will bring it up for LA. Leading by 5.
First team foul.
Harden with it. Picked up by Suggs. Harden the pass to Eubanks. From outside, off the mark. Orlando's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Black. Suggs against Harden. Jacks up a 3. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Harden. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Paolo Banchero. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
From deep, Harden. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Orlando trailing here. Here's Black, guarded by Powell. Black, no good. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, "It's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court." Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Here's Wagner. Shot clock at 5. Got a piece of it. Here's Suggs. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Harden kicks to Powell. Leonard sets a screen for Powell. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Powell's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Suggs looking around. It's deflected. Leonard against Wagner. And it's Leonard missing. The Magic trail by 7. Caldwell Pope outside. From past the arc. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Orlando's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Caldwell Pope finds Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that one.
Leonard with a screen on Suggs. Harden's shot is off. Orlando, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Black in the post. Powell's there. Offensive rebound. Up top, Wagner. No scoring in this one. Banchero outside. No good on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Pass to Black. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Banchero, that's good.
Banchero answering. I'm here, he says, firing right back from deep.
Clippers leading by 6. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Dunn misses. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Banchero, right side. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
Leonard with a screen on Suggs. Harden finds Leonard. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Eubanks in at the center, locking down the middle. And here's Banchero. Back to Suggs. Pass to Black. Now Suggs. Going inside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Suggs with the steal. Black the pass to Wagner. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. It's good from long range. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 2 now for Orlando.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Got to be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Drains it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Van Carroll looking around. And finished off by Van Carroll.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
And the shot goes in. Harden's got his second basket of the game. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You got to be in great condition, but the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic, and things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Drops in the tray.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Ben Carroll. Off target from three-point range. Clippers leading by 3. In the corner, Powell with it. It's Powell on the wing. It's stolen by Ben Carroll. Suggs against Powell. Goes up on the high post, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Black's got his first 2 points. Harden outside. No one near him. They get the rebound. Leonard with no one around. Buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Clippers. Here's Black, guarded by Powell. Shoots the 3. And it's Banchero missing. LA has gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Harden with it. Picked up by Suggs. And again, the Clippers turn it over. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And Suggs throws it down.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Suggs against Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. 6 to shoot. It's Powell on the wing. Shoots over Wagner. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. Trailing by 2. Black kicks to Wagner. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to Wagner. And stolen by Dunn. Harden with it. Picked up by Suggs. Suggs with the steal. And now Orlando on the break. Stops. Pops. And there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist from Banchero.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
And the jam by Harden.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And it's Suggs missing. The Clippers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Harden finds Leonard. Back to Harden. It's Powell on the wing. 6 points for him. And the dunk by Powell.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area. Powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Suggs dishes to Bankero. Got a piece of it. Now here's Harden. He's got 9. A 3 from Leonard. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Shoots. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
His teammates expect Suggs to hit these shots, and he doesn't disappoint them.
Harden against Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. And the 3 off target. The Magic trail by 4. And Clark, we're looking at Franz Wagner here. What makes him so effective?
Well, his size and mobility, a rare combination, and how good he is instinctively at the defensive end of the floor. I mean, he can get out and get in a stance and guard guards, and he also can bang inside with big physical guys, and he's very fluid in his motion, great agility. Love watching that young fella play. Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
The shot by Powell, no good.
Well, he's got a page stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
Here's Suggs. Trains it from beyond the arc. Suggs has got 7 now in this quarter. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Harden kicks it out to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And the Clippers lead by 2.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bankero passes to Suggs. Here's Black. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the... Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
You know what, guys, my question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Black is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Suggs in at the one spot. That's is out there for Orlando. That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And this is what Caldwell Pope is here to do. I mean, a natural scorer who's looking to capitalize from there every time.
Here's Powell with the shot. Kept alive. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Suggs. Again, the Magic score. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Harden scanning the floor. Dunn kicks to Leonard. A three-pointer is right on target. Leonard's got 21 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Now it's a three-point Los Angeles lead. Orlando's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Suggs dishes to Banchero. Andrew Eubanks gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Caldwell Pope pass to Wagner. Back to Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. Pass to Black. Fires the three. Drills it from outside. Black's got 7 points.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Here's Powell. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero's got rebound number 5 here tonight. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Wagner able to get the shot to go through contact and the and one on tap. Great determination that time.
From deep, Harden. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Done against Suggs. Here's Black, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
It's good. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Here's Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Suggs against Dunn. Now, here's Suggs. Tight defense on him. Misses the layup. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Tremendous effort from Suggs on the fast break. I tell you, it's not easy to keep up with him.
Here's Harden, and he lays it straight in. Harden's got 27.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Leonard with a screen on Suggs. Harden's shot is off. The Magic trail by 4. Black kicks to Wagner. Caldwell Pope dishes to Black. Pass to Suggs. From the corner. Black, no good. Clippers leading by 4. Now Eubanks. He's got 9. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Black kicks to Wagner. The shot from the low post is good. And it's 8 points for Franz Wagner.
Just punishing the defense from the interior. Wagner doesn't mind scoring against physical defense.
Here's Harden. Los Angeles with another miss. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Back to Black. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Throughout his career, Clark, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has proven himself to be a quality player.
He certainly has, and I love the way he plays. He's locked in all the time at both ends. Really not only understands his role, Kevin, but embraces it. He's out there to space the floor with his shooting and then provide a lot of energy and versatility on defense.
And Suggs throws it down.
Hey, the moment Suggs picks their pocket, he's gone. Then he spots his opening in transition and converts. Well done.
To end the run. And Harden with the lay-in. Harden's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Pass to Black. Caldwell-Pope up top, guarded by Harden. That shot by Caldwell-Pope, no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Eubanks with it. Harden with it. He has 29. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Pass to Eubanks, to the wing right side. Done. They get it back. Kicks it out to Leonard. From the arc. That one, no good. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. And his big game. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And here's Los Angeles. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. Orlando's got the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc, 6 of 15. Wagner against Powell. Leonard with the steal. And here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Left side, Leonard. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Inside. Suggs finds Wagner. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wagner's got the lead up to 3 now for Orlando. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Orlando.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Up and in on the layup. And the Magic lead by 6.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Shoots from 12. Harden can't hit. Orlando's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Wagner passes to Black. And Caldwell Pope now atop the key. No good on the triple. Clippers trail by 6. Harden with it. Picked up by Banchero. Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jalen Suggs.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Magic leading by 4. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Banchero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, the main thing here, though, guys, is just to make sure you get a 2-possession game now.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard looking over the floor. Off target with his 3. The Magic have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And it's good for 2. Black's got 9 points here in the second half.
And something we don't see nearly as much as we used to, the finger roll.
Here's Leonard. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me. There, the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has, electric.
And Suggs throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
It's Harden with the drive. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jalen Suggs.
You know, we talk about Harden's skill set, which is superb, but there's no quit in this guy. He's got a great competitive spirit. And even when you bang him and bump into him, he just muscles through that and says, play on.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. Now he wants this team to stop playing it safe. He said we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Harden finds Powell. It's off from three-point range. Orlando leading by 6. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Eubanks the pass to Leonard. Back to Eubanks. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer. And it's Leonard missing.
And maybe, he thinks he can cheat himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
It's Powell on the wing. The 3. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 out of 12 now.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Black dishes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Black for 3. Good on the triple. Black's got 7 now in this quarter.
Nice job that time by Caldwell Pope, getting it to the right man. Superb at sharing the rock with his teammates.
Pass to Eubanks. Offline with his 3. Magic leading by 10. Caldwell Pope pass to Suggs. Back to Caldwell Pope. And here is Suggs. Outside for Caldwell Pope. The three-pointer off the mark. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Orlando grabs the miss. Now, here's Wagner. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No denying the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
He's perfect from the line this time. Clippers trail by 12. Leonard with a screen on Suggs. And here's Harden for 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got 8 rebounds in this game. Black the pass to Banchero. Now Wagner. He's covered by Leonard. And there's Wagner on the assist from Banchero. Wagner's got the lead up to 14 now for the Magic. Harden kicks to Leonard. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Now Suggs pushing it up. No one to stop him. And Suggs throws it down.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Magic.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, what was a dazzling game for Jalen Suggs.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Leonard sets a screen for Dunn. They need this one. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. He lays it in.
Kawhi Leonard.
Here's Wagner. Pass to Suggs. Eubanks grabs the miss. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Harden. Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Murray kicks to Gordon. Porter a screen on Leonard. Here's Gordon. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And Denver has possession. It's a three-point game. Just 5 to shoot. That's tipped. Now Watson puts up a deep three. They get it again. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And it's Harden with the ball for L.A. About a minute played so far here in the first. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Gordon with a screen on dime. Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. On the wing, Porter. Clock at 6. Nailed from three-point land.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Pass to Powell. Over Porter. From the top of the key, he buries it.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Now, Eubanks. Porter pulls it in.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Outside Gordon. Harden with it. Now guarded by Murray. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray left side. Gordon kicks to Watson. Back to Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Watson finds Gordon. Here's Jokic. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Jokic has got his second bucket. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. And here's Leonard from 3. Denver grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
Now, here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Watson for 3. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Gordon with it. He's covered by Watson. Los Angeles with another miss. Porter against Powell. Porter passes to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. And Watson has it in the corner. And yes, it's good. Watson's got 5 now.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
And that one's good, Eubanks.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Denver's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Now here's Murray. hasn't made one yet. Jokic with the bucket.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 4. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Here's Watson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
At the line for 2.
No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. Shot from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Watson. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. It's Porter outside. Good on the three-point shot. 6 points for him.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted. There's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. A little shot fake there, got the knee out of position.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Now here's Murray. Still without a basket. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him, and Jokic throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
From deep Harden, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Plays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 13 points.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Powell sets a screen for Harden. Lets it go with a 3. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 16.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
A good look from Harden. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Now here's Murray. Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. Score. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Eubanks in at center. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Now, here is Harden, following the miss by Jokic. And stolen by Watson. Jokic kicks to Porter. Jokic with a screen on Powell. There's Porter with the 3. It's good from long range. Porter's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Nuggets. Harden with it, now guarded by Porter. There's the pick. Foul for three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Porter finds Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Harden looking it over. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. It's up a three. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Jokic. Again, the Nuggets score. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
And so Powell nails both of them. The Nuggets leading by 7. Murray outside. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
The giant wingspan and hands of Leonard, those help so much when he's on the break.
Murray kicks to Gordon. No good from outside. Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. That one from long range. And now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Now here's Murray. He has yet to score. And it's Gordon, that time on the assist by Murray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Powell driving to the basket. And the dunk by Powell.
How about that vertical from Norman Powell off the deck? Give him a window to drive it and finish. Yes, sir.
Jokic with the screen undone. Pass to Jokic. Another three for Denver.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
It's Harden with the drive. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jokic a screen. Over Eubanks. Jokic, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And, Torres, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Clippers trail by 7. Here's Harden. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. From deep. Jokic, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Leonard. And jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Now here's Murray. Still scoreless. Pass to Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
No good on the second free throw. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 6. And the jam by Harden.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Murray, no good. LA's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Eubanks, no good. Denver leading by 4. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Banked in off the glass. Harden's got 27.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 19. And Watson has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Shot by Gordon, wide open. And the 3 off target. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And Denver has possession after the Clippers pick up 2. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Over Eubanks. And it's Jokic missing. Clippers have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Nobody near Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Jokic with the screen on dime. Murray dishes to Gordon. Done against Murray. Jokic with the screen on Powell. Porter finds Jokic. Stolen. Clippers moving the ball around. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. No good with the triple. Denver's gone for the 3-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Watson, the pass to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. No good, unable to end this run. Here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Right side, Leonard. Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about
fantastic game from Harden in this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
So on the floor for Denver, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, home in the paint. Now here's Gordon. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Gordon against Leonard. Gordon deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Jokic with the bucket.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Harden dishes to Leonard. Back to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Pass to Powell. Lets it go from deep. And no good that time.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's deflected. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Jokic. He takes it in, and Jokic slams it in.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Now here's Murray. Takes a 3. High Jokic from distance.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking it.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's Murray penetrating. A beautiful reverse layup. Murray's got his second basket.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Leonard the pass to Pop. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Jokic. Knocked loose. Outside for Murray. Tries again. It's Jokic inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. The 3 from Harden sinks the 3-pointer. Harden's got 39.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Jokic with his screen on Leonard. Here's Gordon. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. The reverse jam, unbelievable. Here's Dunn. Denver getting their last shot to go. This one for 3. Harden, no good. The Nuggets have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Here's Gordon. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Pass to Watson. Launches it. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Harden with it. Now guarded by Porter. Eubanks the pass to Powell. And he makes that one. Powell's got 8 points.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, pretty play.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
Murray with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Harden kicks to Leonard. And here is Powell. 8 points for him. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Now, here's Watson. Eubanks defending. Back to Jokic. Floats a runner. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Dunn.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Porter with the screen for Jokic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Chris Dunn picks one up.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Now here's Murray. Harden missing his last shot. It's Porter outside. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 11 rebounds in the game. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Murray outside. Driving inside. The layup missed.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Down low. Leonard finds Powell. Leonard with a screen on Porter. The shot by Powell, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. And another miss by Denver. The Clippers have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Powell's got 4 this quarter.
Okay, we see the mid-range game of Norman Powell starting to take shape, doing work.
Jokic passes to Murray. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard dishes to Powell. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Powell.
This is Powell at his best. In attack mode, he is hard to stop.
Here's Murray. He has 6. Inside, here's Jokic. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Now Harden, and he's got 41. Pass to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Murray from deep three-point territory. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Harden. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Harden outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right block shot. Eubanks, no good.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Murray kicks to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Gordon against Leonard, and here's Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Harden's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, this guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack him.
Harden. Jokic grabs the miss.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And finished off by Porter.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Porter is used to having to power through contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
That one goes in.
Well, you have to be able to play the pick-and-roll game in the NBA, and Chris Dunn getting to the right space quickly.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Jokic.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
To take the lead. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kawhi Leonard. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
The line for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic, 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
All right, fans, time to get loud. Get yourself a free.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Here's Harden. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. He's looking for Gordon and finds him.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Harden outside. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Harden's got 48.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Leonard, that's for 2. Puts up a deep 3. Denver grabs the miss. Porter looking it over. There's the drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Porter's got 7 now in this quarter.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Leonard battling for two.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 38 points.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And here's Harden for three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Porter kicks it out to Gordon. On the wing, Murray. Back to Gordon. Tipped away. Now, here's Dunn. It's Powell on the wing. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Denver's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Outside for Murray. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. To take the lead. Knocks down the three ball. Dunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's a big-time bucket. Chris Dunn doing work.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
Here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. They set the pick. Here goes Kawhi. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Showing no hesitation in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Here's Murray. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 13 points in the second half. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And Harden with the stuff.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Murray against Dunn. Murray kicks to Gordon. To the middle. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Outside, Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Porter's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Denver. Harden outside. Outside Leonard. Up 3 off the mark. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Jokic with a screen on Powell. Porter. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And honestly, that was a great effort defensively, but Harden just with that unique ability to get his shot off under any circumstances.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Dunn. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Oh!
My goodness. Aaron Gordon wanting the ball with the game and the balance in crucial moments. How big time is he?
Kicks it out to Leonard. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Yes!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Watson with it.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Gordon with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Out to Gordon. On the take. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Now Jokic, outside Porter. Gordon outside. Clock at 4. Porter, the pass to Gordon. Three-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
The 3 from Suggs. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Suggs against Murray. Gordon outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Gordon's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Suggs, no good. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic, joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
Now here's Wagner. Pass to Isaac. Here's Suggs. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. 6 points for him.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Outside Watson. Here's Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Jokic. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And it's Jokic missing. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Pass to Isaac. Deflects the pass. Wagner with it. Checked by Gordon. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Back to Wagner. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Jokic with a screen on Isaac. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Isaac. They kick it out to Murray. Beyond the arc for 3. Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 8 points.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Porter with a screen on Banchero. Outside Porter. The 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. Orlando has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Suggs outside. 4-3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Now here's Suggs. He's got 11. Kicks it out to Isaac. Back to Banchero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Caldwell Pope finds Banchero. Over Gordon. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And he banks in the layup.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
The 3 from Suggs. Gordon pulls it in. Denver in the lead. Watson with it, now guarded by Isaac. Watson passes to Jokic. Fires at the elbow. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Banchero outside. And there's the drive. Great D that time from Jokic.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Here's Suggs. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Watson, puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Watson's got 5 points.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Suggs with it. He's against Watson. And it's Wagner off the drive. And Carroll passes to Caldwell Pope. They need this. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his 3rd foul so far. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. Screen by Gordon. As he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Banchero, still without a bucket. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Outside Murray, on the wing Porter. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly...
Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with it. 6 to shoot. Pulls up, high post. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tied together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time, and it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
The three from Suggs. Knocks down the long K. Suggs has got 16 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Murray passes to Watson. Fires from deep. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. The Magic have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Isaac finds Banchero. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Murray against Banchero. Paolo Banchero flushing it home.
Wow, Banchero using his size to find a path to the rim.
And it's Jokic off the drive. And Jokic throws it down.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Down low. Here's Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
Yeah, a reliable way to create for others. Suggs disrupts the coverage with the play and makes the pass.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Watson passes to Porter. Here's Jokic, guarded by Banchero. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. For 3, Caldwell Pope, bearing his second of 3 attempts. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And Suggs, here we go. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs, showing toughness fighting through the contact.
Here's Murray, drives to the hoop, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The 3 from Suggs. Porter pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Attention fans, now.
The 3 from Banchero. Orlando again missing.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Inside, here's Watson. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Magic trail by 5. Here's Suggs. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. The drive by Murray. And And it's Murray finishing it off.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Gordon outside. Porter with a screen on Suggs. Outside Porter. On the wing, Murray. Gordon with a screen on Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Murray passes to Porter. Murray against Suggs. Out to the right wing. And here's Porter outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 6.
Yeah, guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Jokic, no good. Magic trail by 3. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Wagner. Back to Caldwell Pope. Wagner outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Porter from outside, on target from range. 9 points in the game.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Back to Suggs from behind the arc. And another 3 for Orlando.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Murray passes to Watson. Jokic with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
The 3 from Suggs. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Nuggets lead by 3. Now here's Jokic. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Banchero. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Orlando has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Kicks it out to Isaac. Back to Wagner. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Porter. Wagner against Murray. Now Jokic fires for 3. Rebounded by Suggs. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Nuggets lead by 3.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of this one. Porter with the steal. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line to the Nuggets, Michael Porter Jr.
And so he makes both from the line. Just 4 seconds left in the second. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
So far in this one.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Bankero out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Suggs in at the point. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. Murray with it. He's picked up by Bankero. Gordon against Isaac. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the three.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Wagner for three. He drops it from range. Wagner's got 9.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And here's Caldwell Pope. Give him 8 points now. And another 3 for Orlando.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
It's off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Jokic against Isaac. Knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Here's Wagner. Oh! Ho, ho!
Wow!
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Back to Suggs for 3. Knocks down the triple. Suggs has got 26.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, 2nd round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Bankero no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A nice shot by Watson.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Magic trail by 6. Here's Suggs. And there it is for him. 28 points for him.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Isaac against Jokic. Out to Gordon. Pass to Murray. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Isaac. The Magic have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the 3rd quarter. To the middle. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Left side, Watson. To the inside, Murray. Out to Gordon. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Suggs surveys the D. Off target from 3-point range. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Nuggets lead by 6. Murray inside. He's covered by Suggs. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
So much passion from Murray on that play. I mean, he comes up against solid defense, but he just wants it more.
Suggs with it. He's against Watson.
Whoa, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Jokic with a screen on Wagner. And here's Porter outside. They get it again. Murray from outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Wagner, left side. Suggs outside. From deep. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Isaac's shot is off. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-7 run. And here's Porter outside. No good on the shot. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Orlando Magic. 11-point game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. They grab their own miss. Jokic passes to Porter. They shoot again! That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Wagner. Suggs outside. And another 3 for Orlando.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's Jokic. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
The 3 from Suggs. Hits the three-pointer. Suggs has got 39.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Porter's shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The 3 from Banchero. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc. And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Here's Suggs. Give him 39. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. And he makes it.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Outside Porter. Jokic with a screen on Wagner. Back to Jokic. Here's Watson. They get it back. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Absolutely.
All right, man.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Now here's Murray on the court right now for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. From outside the arc, buries it from three. Jokic has got 17 now, just in the second half.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Gordon with it, now guarded by Isaac. Pass to Watson. Gordon outside. Porter with a screen on Wagner. Gordon, the pass to Porter. No good with the triple.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Yeah, hard work pays off for Gordon, running the floor and putting a strong finish on the fast break.
To the inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Suggs with it. He's against Watson. Suggs, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
To the middle. Here's Porter. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Nuggets lead by 14. Puts up a deep three. Suggs, no good. And here's Denver. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Jokic with it. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
The three from Suggs. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And Caro outside. Back to Wagner. The kick out to Bankero. Pass to Wagner. Clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets lead by 16. Jokic with it. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Takes the three. And Caro no good. The Nuggets want a timeout. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 14-2 run here. And here's Porter outside. Denver the rebound. Here's Jokic. There's the three. And it's Watson missing. Magic trail by 16. Wagner, the pass to Bankero. Back to Wagner. Pass to Bankero. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Wagner. Suggs against Murray. Suggs, no good.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Offensive rebound. Jokic with it. Isaac covering. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. And Nikola Jokic with the three. Jokic has got 8 here in this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. building this lead in every way possible.
And they double up Murray. Pass to Watson. And here's Jokic. And the layup is good. Jokic has got 35.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for Stacey.
And it's blocked by Isaac. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Suggs outside. Takes it inside. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jokic passes to Porter. Outside Murray. No good from outside. Magic trail by 16. Wagner with it. Bankero outside. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Back to Suggs. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th. Jokic grabs the board. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Porter, the pass to Murray. Back to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And forcing the defense's hand right there. I mean, Jonathan Isaac to the line, a good sign for this team.
And he drops the first.
Isaac taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:24 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Nuggets.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Murray finds Jokic. And here's Porter outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Isaac against Jokic. Porter with a screen on Isaac. Outside Porter. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Denver.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Now Murray.
so the Clippers win the tip. A look at the Magic starting group. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Banchero out there with Black. And it's Wagner in at the 3. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Banchero. Back to Caldwell Pope. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Harden against Suggs. Harden the pass to Eubanks. The 3 ball. Black grabs the board.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
And Suggs throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, here's Banchero. Harden missing his last shot. Banchero kicks to Wagner. Pass to Black. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Wagner. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
3 points.
And that was from way outside. Wagner's confidence, really exceptional.
Suggs against Harden. Here's Eubanks. And they get it. It's the three-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Suggs with the steal. And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Wagner passes to Suggs. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. They trail by 1. And here we go with the Magic fast break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Jalen makes things happen, folks. And the team is much better when Suggs is in attack mode.
Both free throws good from Suggs.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Harden kicks to foul. And he hits it to tie the game up.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Orlando, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Wagner finds Caldwell Pope. Suggs with the ball. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Suggs has got 9.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Harden, no good. Orlando leading by 3. Orlando moving the ball around. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
Now here's Harden. At the top of the key, Eubanks. Fires for 3, and James Harden good for 3. He's got 5.
That's what we expect from James Harden. knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Banchero is screen undone. Leonard with the steal. Here's Eubanks. He's covered by Banchero. And that one's good, Eubanks.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Harden, that's good.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Suggs finds Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Now, here's Suggs. He's tightly guarded. Just 5 to shoot. Just his first attempt. Black, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Now Suggs pushing it up. No one to stop him. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Shooting 2.
No free throws, good from Suggs. The Clippers trail. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Clippers with the ball. Here's Harden. It's Powell on the wing. Fires from deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Banchero passes to Black. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Back to Wagner. Pass to Black. And stolen by Leonard. Harden outside. Dunn outside. Launches a 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Orlando's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Back to Caldwell Pope. Out left to the wing. Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. Wagner outside. Once again off the mark, Orlando. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Harden going inside, and Harden with the stuff.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Deep 2 from Wagner. Another miss by Orlando. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Foul for 3. Takes it out to Leonard. The second chance effort. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Wagner passes to Suggs. And the 3 ball is good. Suggs has got the game tied up here for the Magic.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
Harden kicks to Powell. It's stolen by Banchero. Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. He got... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Here's Powell. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That's foul number 2 for him. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big and strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw a foul.
Pass to Black, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Clippers on defense. Banchero kicks to Black. Back to Banchero. Bangs home the trifecta. Banchero's got 8 points.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
It's Harden with the drive.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And he drives in, and Suggs throws it down.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Banchero kicks to Suggs. Misses the 3. Clippers trail by 3. Harden looking it over. Pass to Powell. To the inside. Here's Eubanks. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Suggs passes to Banchero.
Banchero just attacking the rim. Going up over the defense that time.
Powell with a screen on Suggs. Harden finds Powell. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Magic leading by 3. Kicks it out to Banchero. Back to Black. Stolen by Harden. And here's Leonard from 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Leonard's got 8 points.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
To the paint. And finished off by Banchero.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Harden kicks to Dunn. Eubanks with it. Banchero's there. Just 2 to shoot. And here's Harden for 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Black, no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Back to Suggs. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Banchero kicks to Suggs. Kicks it out to Banchero. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Connects from three-point range.
You know, it just looks prettier from the corner, especially when Caldwell Pope lets it go.
Clippers trail by 5. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Takes the three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 11 points in the game.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. To the right side. Black, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Harden. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Takes it inside, and Suggs throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Orlando's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Back to Suggs. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Suggs. Wagner outside. Shoots over Leonard. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Attacking right away. Once Wagner has the ball, he doesn't even think about it. Take it and go.
Down against Caldwell Pope. Gunn kicks to Powell. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Banchero with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. Suggs passes to Black. Back to Suggs. Traps in the tray. Suggs has got 7 points for the quarter.
Suggs handling this business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. In the corner, Powell with it. The tray. Buries it from three-point range. Powell's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Harden. 17 points in the game. It's Powell on the wing. Here's the 3. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Poked away. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's the Magic up 3. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Suggs.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the court for Orlando, sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Black is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Suggs in at the point guard. And here's Leonard from three. Here's Harden. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Excellent hustle on the boards that time from Harden, and something his teammates applaud.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Outside Leonard. No good. That would have tied it. Orlando leading by 3. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his third foul of the game. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Harden. Pass to Powell. It's hauled in by the Magic. Suggs with the ball. 26 points for him. Black dishes to Suggs. And he's good on the three ball. Suggs has got the lead up to 8 now for Orlando.
Shooting in good rhythm there. Suggs off the catch and shoot. Nicely done.
Powell, no one around him. The Clippers get another chance here. Here's Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Wagner. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Eubanks got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
They're at the limit already. That to me is just lazy defense.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Got that one up quick. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter. Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Black kicks to Wagner. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Suggs. Sinks the triple. Suggs has got 32 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Shoots from the elbow. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Dunn.
Boy, you got to love it whenever you see Dunn working the screen roll. Crafty, creative, and competent is Chris Dunn.
Banchero passes to Suggs. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Harden against Suggs. Good. Harden's got 25 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Knocked away. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
Ball to the Magic.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Suggs. Just 4 to shoot. Into the lane. He gets it in there.
Jalen Suggs.
Suggs has got 37.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
James Harden.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Magic.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And the jam by Harden.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Inside, outside for Caldwell Pope. Orlando moving the ball around. Suggs. Caldwell Pope dishes to Black. Back to Caldwell Pope. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that one.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
And welcome, W fans. Come on, get fired up and make it loud for your Clippers Breakers. Here's the door for your Clippers Breakers.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 10-point game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Suggs. Harden's shot is good.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
Magic leading by 8. Here's Caldwell Pope. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The shot, no good. Magic have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Here's Banchero. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Harden with it. Picked up by Banchero.
Terrific ball movement. Harden with perfect timing on the pass. That's often overlooked when the pass gets there. He relishes his role as distributor.
Banchero a screen on down. Caldwell Pope kicks to Suggs. Down low. Here's Black. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Magic leading by 6. Now, here's Suggs. He's got 39. Count it.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
From deep, Harden gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 15 points here in the second half.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
And finished off by Banchero.
A promising sign of things to come with Banchero. Clearly somebody you've got to be excited about.
Harden the pass to Powell. No good on the 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Wagner against Powell. Leonard with the steal. Here is Harden. He's got 32 from outside the arc. Eubanks the pass to Leonard. And he banks in the layup. Leonard's got 15 points.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Wagner. Out to the right wing. That's good from Suggs on the assist from Wagner.
Three-point basket.
Wagner's got his 4th assist in this one. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Harden with the stuff.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 12 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Kicks it out to Wagner. Misses the jumper.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
And so it's Orlando with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's worth. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Clippers trail by 6, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That will be foul number 5 on him.
First team foul.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
They get it back. Here's Leonard. Back to Eubanks. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Here's Black. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Powell, that's good.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
So it's Orlando now. They've led by as much as 10. Leonard against Suggs. Here's Black. Pass to Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Black. Good ball movement here by the Magic. The 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got rebound number 15 here tonight. Harden against Suggs. And Harden with the stuff.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Banchero, that's good.
And that's how Banchero creates driving lanes. That shot right there, knocking it down, opens the floor for him.
Here's Harden. Banchero grabs the board. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Orlando. Leading by 5. Here's Black. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Pass to Wagner. Back to Caldwell Pope to the wing right side. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 5th foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Banchero passes to Caldwell Pope. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And that is a big loss for this team. This game's still in the balance, and he's someone they always want in there at crunch time.
Carter, he's checked in for Jalen Suggs. The 3 from Harden. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Magic leading by 5. Carter kicks to Banchero. Pass to Black. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Here's Banchero. Five on the clock. Caldwell Pope outside. From past the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks got his 16th rebound on the night. And the foul on Wendell Carter. That is his first foul of the game. The Magic making a switch here. Isaac's checked in.
Jonathan Isaac.
Harden outside. From downtown. Hands it from downtown. Harden's got 41.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
And that one's good, Wagner.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on Paolo Banchero.
Exceptional strength. Harden is so smart at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
Now on the court is your hot squad. Joel Harris. Time for t-shirts. Come on now. Good squad.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. First free throw is good.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Harden hits them both. Orlando leading. Here's Black. Pass to Banchero. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Banchero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
And he can't hit the second. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Harden gets the bucket.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Now, Banchero. Black in the post, guarded by Harden. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 5. Black the pass to Wagner. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
LA's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Done outside. Leonard against Banchero. Leonard dishes to Dunn. Leonard with a screen on Wagner. Here's Dunn. Basket good.
Well, I really admire the determination with which Dunn plays. Staying confident in his shot at all times.
Here's Banchero. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
No shame or fear in this young fella. And Carroll will take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
Dunn kicks to Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Leonard's got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out. And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
I tell you what, Isaac's starting to show that clutch gene. He's not afraid and seems willing to put the team on his back.
Harden to pass to Pop. Back to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Clippers lead by 5.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And it's Wagner missing. The Clippers shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Kicks it out to Banchero. And there's the drive. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Kicks it out to Leonard. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero, right side. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
This dude, folks, has ice in his veins when the game is tight. Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
Leonard finds Dunn. Here he goes. Caldwell Pope against Leonard. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Eubanks. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Goes up again. It drops.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Isaac with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Here's Banchero. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Do it. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Wagner. It counts. So it's the Clippers taking the win. And much appreciated, David. And that about wraps it up for